Alright. So, let's go trash some aliens. We're pretty close to the end of the game, but there's still a decent amount of ground to cover, so hopefully we don't have to deal with too many generic missions so we can actually finish things up, but we'll see. Hey again. Yeah, it seems like this time of year is just a bad time for a lot of people. I know I usually find myself in a little bit of a slump. At least more than usual, anyway. Okay. I'm gonna gorilla hop. Do we already go to the location of one? No, we're sitting at headquarters. Okay, what are our options? Alien Cipher. Scientists don't really care. Engineer, hidden event. Analysis, yeah. Alien relay. Or new construction. I feel like we can get. Let's just do one that's going to be a lot quicker. Although this one will probably have reinforcements drop on it. Well, we'll see though.
Setting course for Eastern European Ward. Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Traced the location of an Advent data vault through their network to a facility situated in this region.
Hey,
As
hooray.
far as we can tell, it's storing data critical to the aliens' latest operation. We're moving in to seize control of the assets, but security forces in the area won't make it easy on us. Eliminate all targets and capture whatever you can. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Well, I can definitely hear a turret in there.
Moving.
Main thing here is we need to get clear of this van so we have good LS. Let's order.
Headed there now. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Position confirmed. Moving.
I'm all over it.
Headed there now. Roger. Come on, gotta cover the armor.
Guess they're just gonna wander off. This thing here is gonna create a big line of sight issue as well. That's annoying.
I'm on the move.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got it covered.
On the move.
Okay. Position confirmed. I'm on it.
Winter didn't come for you, Harai? And we've had a shorter one too, but I could have shared some of it with you. We had some pretty brutal minus 35 Celsius weather.
Scanning.
I'm on it. Confirmed.
Damn, the LOS on this. They're just like hiding right here, and there's all this high cover. I guess we could just nuke the cover. Well, let's start with this.
Grenade!
Yep. We fairly routinely reach
Cover's blown!
like the minus 30s up here. one of those weird things where I haven't gotten used to it.
Well, how about that?
Minus 35 Celsius doesn't sound that bad to you. Oh, really? We want to get rid of this turret, so let's hit it with Facilio. It's not gonna see my ranger anyway.
That armor's
So.
tough.
That's the only. As far as I'm aware, that's the only one. Yeah. Ranger's the only one in range.
Did you see that one?
Probably only like 5 jackets. Yeah, you can't layer that many, but typically I wear long johns and sometimes double layers of socks depending on which socks they are. Usually a long sleeve shirt underneath a thick ski jacket. Unless I have a polo shirt on underneath, and sometimes I'll end up putting on a sweater too.
I definitely got that one.
Yes, nice crits on me.
Scanning.
Feuerschutz.
Alright, so that's the group of 3. And now the group of 4 is inside with the thing.
Target
So the question is, where are the other 2 groups?
moving to designated position.
I was gonna say, it sounds like there's another turret. That would be because there is.
On my way.
I'll give it a shot.
Do I want to give her concealment? I almost feel like it's more advantageous to not have multiple concealed units once we initiate.
Positive. I'm going.
We might have to push up and attack the turret with the full squad. At least to make the time
Moving
limit.
out.
Granted, we can just put a hole in the wall if we really want. It's not like we're short on grenades and mimic beacons.
Double time. Got it covered. Beat the Feuerschutz.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
I'm going.
Alright, we got 100% hit rate for her. See ya, turret.
Impressed yet? I'm running low on ammo. Geht klar. I'm trusting you here.
Let's move.
Good copy. Moving on target.
No problem, boss. Arbeit bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Menace 1-5, the clock is ticking. That detonator isn't going to wait. Get to the vault and disarm it before we run out of time. Okay. Objective position confirmed. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Yeah, let's just put a hole in the wall. It's easier that way.
This is for you.
Reloaded. Going up.
That was a pretty crappy roll.
I'm busted. Gotta do better.
Frag out. I guess that'll be okay. It's dead. It has to be dead. Schon unterwegs. Get it together. I'm Schutz.
Yeah, dodging grades is a pretty annoying mechanic. Especially since there's not a ton of counterplay to it. They did make some effort for that, but... Well, there's one of the 2 pods.
Die haben wohl ein paar Freunde gerufen.
Things are heating up.
Accessing system.
She inhaled the cellulite. Oh, why not? Wouldn't have gotten the resistance broadcast.
I'm in.
Menace 1-5, acknowledged. The package is secure. Be advised, reinforcements are inbound. Eliminate all hostiles threatening the AO.
Fire in the hole!
Why is there void rift damage so Seems a lot. Her null lance damage is ridiculous, but this should be higher. Well, he'll probably use a blaster bomb then.
Want some more?
Erfasse Ziel!
That was all weird. I think we had a bit of an animation glitch. Wow, that van's really ruining things. Because we can't see the Andromeda. Let's see, I think we'll use Dusky's. Dusky's beacon.
X-ray neutralized.
And if... Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to actually take out the Andromeda here.
I can handle that.
Well, maybe 99% on rapid fire. You know you have a lot of aim when. Actually, change of plan. We'll use Goombella as Mimic Beacon. Oh, with regards to the hack, tell them that, I mean, we would have failed a 70% chance for the bonusing, but we wouldn't have failed the chance on, to actually complete the objective. That's 100% if you can actually get access. It's just the bonus objectives are usually pretty handy. Or bonus awards.
Cover the flanks! Truppen gesichtet!
That seemed a little unnecessary. Oh, there we go. And this is where we start using a lot of Mimic Beacons. Wow, really? Was he not within dash distance? Maybe I should have thrown it a little further. And that would be all the enemies on the field, so...
Back online!
I'll use that in a second. Let's see. We need to... Damn, we don't actually have our... Holding hands up. Okay, in that case, we'll disrupt it with the axe. Actually, freezing the gatekeeper probably won't tell that much. So we'll mimic beacon it. Control use, wallies and duskies. So if we only want to use 4, we need to actually kill three enemies. Might be a little bit of a tall order with only 3 people. Well, actually, we could crowd control someone who isn't the gatekeeper. So why don't we do that? I think someone here has death from above too. That's not him. She doesn't. Oh, I guess it was that other specialist, I think. Okay. the wall wasn't there, we could actually air control those.
Throw the hook!
Could do it to the neck. Yeah, that thing's got the most hit points. Next to the gatekeeper. Though the gatekeeper is actually, or the mech's more likely to be focusable. Hmm. Yeah, it's at the neck. So it's 2 out of the fight. Which means we have to take 1 more out. That's what the Berserkers do. You know what, I could have shut down the heavy mech. Should have done that, oh well.
Ready to rock.
No, because the gatekeeper can crit and kill one of them beacons on its own. Reese. 3, as much as I really don't like to.
Finally!
Not the thing I was expecting him to fire at. I like how Guardian procced off
That
of
is not
that.
good. They're on the move! Rock and roll!
And he's probably gonna have to throw his beacon. Actually, can we? We can dominate that officer at 100% chance. Actually, we can stasis the gatekeeper. Yeah, we can turn this fight around pretty badly on them right now.
How many is that now?
Okay, I'm gonna leave it unstasis for a second because we could possibly do damage to it beforehand. So let's see, here can Basilius be? We might even just be able to plan to kill the gatekeeper off, we'll see.
Ready for more? Hostile target down. Rock and roll. Target eliminated. I'll take the high road.
Seems doable. I got nothing. weapon's burning ammo fast!
And you know what? Let's move him away before the gatekeeper blows up the roof
Here
he's
I
on.
come.
But I guess that's not gonna happen this turn. Well, maybe.
Deflection.
Actually, definitely.
I've got something over here.
Okay, officer, wanna join our side?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, Glaive, hey again. That got a little messy. That's what we bring crowd control for. Congrats on the new dog, even though you won't get to actually meet said dog for a while. XCOM 2? Oh, there we go. This game feels like it's more unstable every time I boot it up. Even after that repair. I'm interested to hear about the Switch, but I won't be getting it for a while. I'm one of those people who tends not to jump on to the new console right away.
I'm always pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. Can't hope for a better outcome.
You have done an outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
Candid rapid response. That actually could have been pretty nasty if it was earlier in the game. Yeah, same cat. I'll probably be holding out until I know when the new Switch Fire Emblem's gonna be out, and I'll plan around that. I get why the game keeps telling me we're low on scientists. We're not. I mean, compared to engineers, we don't have as many scientists, but I mean, come on, we have 14 engineers. And probably at least half of them have nothing to do. Alright, so... Oh, what the heck.
Avenger plotting
We're
new
waiting
course.
around anyway, we might as well go get this.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
About to eliminate the alien threat forever.
Strategic resource
Commander, your
located.
efforts are mediocre. Sounds legit.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Another perception, don't mind if I do. Let's see, so he's got one. Right, you give it to her. There we go. Now that 99% would have been 100 with the rapid fire. That's legitimately scary. Alright, I think that covers that.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Welcome, Commander.
Because we have all the supplies and nothing else to spend it on. Ranger.
Avenger plotting new course.
Really, the Avatar Autobus is not done yet. Probably will be by the time we
Setting
get to
course for the
headquarters.
eastern U.S. precinct.
If not, I guess we'll scan for like 3 hours until it finishes.
It won't be easy. But I think...
This specimen, this being is something else entirely. Something beyond anything we have ever seen. And yet somehow, our troops once again prevailed. Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Wait, didn't we get an alien data cache?
I have to admit, there is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance. There's no room for mistakes here.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, we got an alien data cache. Why can't we research it?
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Oh wait, we're researching another one already. I wonder if we probably won't be around long enough for it to matter. I wonder if it gonna mess it up to have that. Oh,
Priority message for the commander coming through on a secure channel, sir.
On screen.
Sir, it's coming from the Advent Network Tower.
and we'll watch this one again because it's like
He's taking
it's a big redeeming moment for this guy.
Hello, Commander. You and your crew are to be commended. Your efforts in rebuilding the Resistance network and uncovering the truth about the Avatar project have been admirable. I only wish I had better news to report.
When does he ever?
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project. A plan is now in place for the rapid processing of all non-essential human life, to begin immediately. Very soon, Advent's speaker will announce a breakthrough in gene therapy, a final treatment for the human condition. Billions will flock to gene therapy clinics across the globe. They will never return. I have managed to secure tactical data and access codes to the Advent Network Tower. The speaker's address will be broadcast live to a global audience via this facility. The whole of Advent's network will be listening. It is this hubris that we must use against them. The information I am sending you should allow Dr. Tigan and Chief Engineer Shen to take control of the transmission and disrupt their entire network from within. Though my hope is that this disruption will confuse the enemy's forces long enough to allow your final assault a chance of success, I ask one more thing of you. Take what you have learned. Let the world know what is happening here. Wake them up. Broadcast the truth before there is no one left to listen. It seems we are both out of time. Farewell, Commander.
New objective added.
Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings. We have the target site locked in, Commander. This is our chance to strike at Advent's heart. Once we control the network tower, we can finally show the world what the aliens are doing. There's no turning back after this.
Squad crit chance increased by 33%. Nice. Soldier gains complete immunity for the next 2 attacks. So I guess we're gonna start with everyone able to not be shot. I'm really disappointed that we didn't get the one that increases the squad capacity for the mission. Oh well. We should be fine.
Commander, once we move on the Advent Network Tower, it's all or nothing. We won't have time to advance our research or deal with the wounded. We should only deploy once we're fully prepared. If we're going to infiltrate the Advent network tower, we'll have to use a smaller squad. Try to draw less attention to ourselves than we already do.
Alright, I can't back into look at what's there. I think it was Vipers, Argonauts, Mutants. So I guess one grenade should probably be enough. I mean, we've got psionics that will cut straight through armor anyway. Got so many agility PCSs, but almost nothing else.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Commander, it's time we put Advent down for the count. This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network before the speaker finishes his latest broadcast. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. With Advent in an uproar, we'll access the portal and take the fight to their front door. All goes well, they won't even see us coming. It's risky, but it's the best shot we'll get. Once we start this, there's no turning back. Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal. Moving.
Rücke aus. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Scanning.
Hier geht nichts.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Spurte los. Got it covered. Woher kommen diese Geräusche?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Heading to that location.
On my way.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Double time.
Moving to designated coordinates. Befehl bestätigt. Bestätigt. Overwatch. Überwachung läuft.
Moving to designated coordinates. How many is that now? They've got eyes on me.
Psionically shielded! They're onto me!
Uh-oh. That was unexpected. I need to kill the Viper, but I hope that doesn't like super aggressive. Well, I guess we'll line control. Yeah, we'll line control.
You.
Archon and hope he provides a better target. Well, actually, I think we can stasis. Yeah, we can stasis. Actually, no, Chops can move away. Okay, yeah, we'll move him way back.
Tired of waiting around.
Feuerschutz.
Alright, so that Andromeda was like... Well, the Viper beside me just got shot, but clearly that means nothing. Nothing is wrong. Everything is fine.
No problem, boss. Hit the armor.
Who's keeping score?
Oh wait, we're also semi-invincible. Because we have the immunity to 2 hits, so... Let's see what the Andromedon does, because... I wouldn't mind just having a trade shot to the Archon.
Time to mop them up.
Ah, great. It's running away.
Come get some.
I can handle that. Scanning. Mir entgeht nichts.
Well, they're down 4. Then there's the Andromeda. So there's probably a 2-pod here and then a 3-pod somewhere inside the headquarters. The Andromeda might be trying to meet up with that one. Yeah, it looks like it dashed away. That might make things a little dicier later.
Here I come.
But only a little bit. So assuming the immunity works. Where? Trait. She's still concealed too.
Bewegung, Bewegung. Whatever you say. Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now. Let's do this.
Schon unterwegs. I'm going. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Just a little off.
Alright, well we found the NX squad.
You can't handle me. Oh yeah. You want some more?
I'm on it. Scanne Gebiet.
I haven't been able to find my Game Boy Advance cache. I plan to look for it tomorrow, so if we finish this, well, we probably will finish it. If we finish this before normal stream time end, I'll probably throw up a straw poll for something filler. So I'm not entirely sure where they're gonna be. Sometimes they're on the roof, sometimes they're just like hanging around inside here. But I'm fairly certain actually that it's gonna be a heavy mech plus some other 2 things. And then the Andromedon, which is gonna be annoying because we couldn't kill him.
Let's move already!
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
I was never here. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Verstanden. Halte die Augen offen.
Good copy. Moving on target. I've got enemy movement here.
Yeah, they're on the roof. Oh, it's two heavy mechs with a Argon.
Ich rücke aus.
Moving on target location.
Whatever you say. Overwatch!
There's no way there's no detection squares over here. How do we want to do this? And we can basically send the Archon in to die. Trying to think of something, a good way to reposition the enemy. We go here. I'm not sure if the heavy mechs will actually run forward or if they'll go Overwatch. She can't see them.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. On Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on it.
Yeah, I figured it might go like that.
Schilde. Sie haben mich gesehen. Dein Wille ist schwach. I'm going!
She has, yeah, she has an Icarus jump. Maybe we'll wait to use that until after.
Position compromised. Ah, you see that? Finally! Here I come! I'm ready!
Yep, we mind control that Archon. We have mind controlled 2 Archons, in fact.
Who's keeping score?
Somehow that wasn't a flank shot.
Shielded from enemy fire! I can handle that.
Let's move already!
I see who's behind that desk. That Archon is so bad. We mind controlled the worst guy.
Tired of waiting around! You want some more? Let's do this! Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Na los, zeigt euch!
Let's move already! I'll give it a shot.
Sergeant Hologram will forever be here in our hearts. We almost got watchless, even though it doesn't matter at all.
We're through. Status confirmed. We have control of the network tower. The signal is going out.
Also gonna watch this video because it's delicious. Uh-oh. It's still showing. Okay. It's frozen up on my game, but apparently it's still showing. I can see it on the preview window.
Firebrand has cleared
Thanks,
the perimeter,
Felix.
sir. Meeting limited resistance.
Well done, Doctor.
Yes, it would appear the feedback pulse is having the intended effect.
Shen, status. Did it work?
Advent assures us this breakthrough will be available to all citizens immediately. We go live to the speaker for more.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years we have put our trust in Advent, in the Elders, because we believed a better future is possible for all. Today, that trust, that belief, has been rewarded. Advent peacekeeping forces are traveling across the world, carrying the greatest gift from the Elders. A revolutionary gene therapy, yes, but so much more. This is an end to disease, to decay, to pain. The beginnings of a new tomorrow, available to all of us today. Truly, humanity finally takes its rightful place. amongst the stars.
Get wrecked, speaker.
Let's hope they all go that smooth, Commander. Great work.
Alright, this is it. Time to slog through 2 hours of final mission and
It's
33
time we
enemies.
put an end to this, once and for all. Commander, we can't afford to let this operation get away from us. Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat. We have to succeed at all costs.
My god, this is... my roster's completely screwed up by all that. Okay, on Basilio. Pesky. We'd like to bring Gimbella on, but we only have room for 1 Grenadier, and the one with rapid fire is going to be a stronger pick. I think everyone here has PCS at least. She probably doesn't need the advanced or the expanded magazine as much. So one last check. So if anyone doesn't have a PCS, we might as well give them an agility line. So it's not like we're gonna need to save that Stella Camilla. Looks like we should be set. Alright, so 33 enemies, and a reminder that anything that comes through the portals at the end don't count. So this is probably gonna be like a 50 enemy fight. Kind of wish someone had picked up Shredder from the A to B siege. Oh, I guess rapid fire shred we'll have to do. Plus, we've got a crap ton of psionic damage between 3 psyops, basically. Alright, let's go.
There. I've infused this material with the entirety of our viable Elder DNA. We won't get another chance at this.
Final connection is set. Power levels adequate. One more look at the buffer.
Watch you go over this thing 50 times. Take a breath.
Looks like I might not be able to skip
We're
this,
ready.
so here we go. let's get hyped with this. Chops is named Chops because that's what he randomly got as a name. No one wanted to claim him, so I didn't get any other nicknames.
Synthesis nearing completion. Now, Lily!
Initiating network connection.
Give him hell.
Gate is primed and ready, sir.
Patch me through. All right, people. The world got its wake-up call. And now they know the truth. Advent is a lie. And their time is up. They've got a full-fledged war on their hands now. While the aliens struggle to contain our world, we're gonna make a move on theirs. It won't be easy. But you're used to that. You did what was needed. Never gave up the fight. You are XCOM. And you're gonna end this. Humanity is counting on us, people. Good luck, Commander.
It won't be easy, but you're used to that. And you feel like that line was meant to be very meta? Maybe.
No way of knowing if they detect our presence yet.
Such loss, such needless waste. You force our hand, yet still we offer peace. Rejoin us, and your world will be spared.
Yeah, it's early, but that's good because this is a really freaking long mission. Alright. So, let's see. There's apparently 2 variants of this layout, so I've only done this mission like 3 times without like tinkering around with saves, so.
Confirmed.
But I think looks like we got the variation that I need to see. There's usually enemies on this corner there, so we might have to wait for them to come around. I don't feel like rushing headlong into a whole bunch of enemies. It does get easier after about the halfway point. But a legend, you're never really safe.
If you say so. No problem, boss. Geht klar. I can handle that.
Moving to position.
Yeah, let's see.
Focusing now.
Feuerschutz.
You harbor such
Although one thing I will say is
we cannot understand it. Our intentions for your world
it's easier to be able to just abort a mission and not suffer horribly on the strategic layer.
are a part of us.
They actually expect us to buy any of this?
More distrust. Perhaps you would find more reassurance in our words if
Hmm. So this is unusually quiet.
Feuerschutz.
I'm gonna take this slow because I'm not gonna risk losing a campaign on losing the last mission, which is pretty difficult. There is no turn count here.
so many lives risked to bring you back to them, Commander. And for what? More violence, more war, more death. Truly, you were meant for something more than this.
Getting reports from across the globe, Commander. Advent forces are hitting back hard. Our people are holding their own, but it's not looking good. Whatever we're gonna do, we better do it fast. Advent offered your
Bradford says that, but there's actually no
a
time.
brighter future. To be something greater. But still, you refuse. What more can we offer you
Yeah,
than
we're gonna
the
start
greatest
moving
gift of all?
Go,
the
go,
squad
go!
out behind our scout then.
I'm all over it. Bin dabei.
So consumables are an extreme premium
Move,
here.
move, move!
Even having 5 mimic weekends. We have to be very careful with the usage because they're fighting over 33 enemies.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Overwatch. So much time spent needlessly resisting, fighting your ascension to something greater. And yet here you are, just as we had envisioned. In your efforts to prevent the Avatar's creation, you have followed the path we set forth, truly exceeding even our own lofty expectations, Commander. Shut him out, Commander. More alien lies. Do you truly believe that to be the case?
I guess that'll be okay. Bin unterwegs. Seems doable. Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger, I've got my eyes on
I'm on it.
Come get some.
Got it covered. Gebe Feuerschutz.
to connect.
What's it?
Target's still up.
Get wrecked.
It has to be dead.
Time and again, you have rejected our wisdom, and still you show compassion and generosity. But as with all things, this too must end. We can no longer afford to suffer your transgressions.
Commander, alien forces are stepping up their attacks on both resistance and civilian targets.
There is still another way.
I can handle that. Der Riss öffnet sich.
Shame they decided to clump together.
Mehrere Feinde neutralisiert. So muss das sein.
Well, that was a thing.
I'm on it. Good to go. Covering now.
So 4 down, 29 to go.
Reloaded.
Eyes on the prize.
No, we didn't get a Resettless to work on Friday, unfortunately. We were just in like the right zone of everything to not get what we needed.
But that was never our intent. Each species you've encountered, the aliens you have fought and slaughtered, none were given a choice. Our home was the oldest of worlds, and the first to be consumed. Billions were lost. If only that were the end.
Whatever you say. I'm trusting you here. Oh yeah. Positive.
On the move. Scanning.
Scanning.
Commander, Resistance forces are pushing back against Advent, but it's coming at a heavy price. At this rate, there may not be anything left on either side.
From here we can call upon an endless legion of reinforcements. You will be overrun. Yet our armies could be withdrawn at any time, Commander. Peace is within your grasp. If you would just rejoin us.
Seems doable.
So this section I think should be relatively clear now. The next section is usually pretty dense, so there's usually like 4 pods just kind of sitting on top of each other.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch. Come get some. Got it covered. Scan the Gebiet.
For decades, you were part of this, Commander. You are capable of so much more, and yet you failed to grasp the true nature of your power. Return to us, and your world will live on. Resist, and there will be nothing left to save.
I'm going! If you say so. Schon unterwegs. Rolling out.
Then I missed moving her.
Good to go.
Got it. Mir geht nichts.
Welcome back, alright?
Hearing reports of some randomized disruptions in enemy forces on the ground. Units suddenly laying down their arms mid-battle or turning on one another.
With the tower disrupted, it could be that the Elders are attempting to maintain the network on their own. The strain on them must be enormous.
Our power does not waver. You find our forces here. They require
Well, we know where Basilia's missed shot went.
means the end for all.
Consider all those who have sacrificed for your cause, Commander. So many friends.
Yeah, here's a
So
gatekeeper.
many allies. For what?
I think those are crystallines, yeah. Alright, so we got the enemies a little bit separated here. If we can... If we can catch them unawares as the initiation, that'd be perfect.
Bestätigt. Good to go.
Affirmative.
No need to ask twice. Move, move, move! On Overwatch.
Overwatch!
When we first encountered Earth, we wept for a broken world, for a tortured race crying out to the stars in agony. We answered your call. We saw your true potential. The first invasion was a test, but your people did not fail as you believed. You succeeded beyond measure. You need only accept your place amongst us.
Keep pushing, Commander. They're losing their grip on the world and they know it.
We have lost nothing, for our greatest weapon returns to us. You will defeat them here, as as you did once before, Commander.
Positive.
This is a little delicate because there's other enemies in that other room.
Whatever you say.
On your order.
I'm going. I guess that'll be okay.
You know, I'm not really sure.
Moving to open. Covering now. Covering now.
Got it covered.
Bestätigt. Überwachung
There's
läuft.
two ethereals, but they never really do much to explain it. It's not really a good way of approaching it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Moving to designated coordinates. Moving out.
Geht klar. Seems doable. Seems doable. Running.
Covering now.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
It looks like they might not even.
Moving to Overwatch.
They haven't moved in several turns.
Scanning.
I'm just wary about engaging them when that other pod is so close to them. Yeah, no, the alien activity on this stage takes a while because there's 30 some enemies.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay. So finally get a good look here. We got 4 chrysalids, the gatekeeper. There's a 5? Fire Crystal as a gatekeeper. So one, two. That's an interesting pod. I don't think I've ever encountered that.
I can handle that.
That's definitely a sectopod.
Moving to position.
I'm on it. Scanning the fire shots.
Okay, I want to wait one more turn to refresh steady hands before we pull.
Eyes on the prize.
Scan the Gebiet.
Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty good pull. Just I really hope I don't add. What? Why not? I don't understand. Yeah, it doesn't want to let me rift. Why? Yeah, it's charged up. It's definitely no cooldown on it right now. Unless it's a line of sight thing. Well, let's try moving around.
Mehr geht nichts.
Yeah, you think it has to be centered on solid ground with, or something dumb with LS? It does seem that way. No, we're not close enough.
Gegen Feuerschutz.
I mean, I guess we can just face pull. That's not how I'd like to do it. But...
What's over there?
Nice. 6 chrysalids, not 5. Okay. Hmm. And somehow Basilio can't see any of them. We're just one tile short of hitting both those. Let's make sure everyone here can get the sight they need. Hmm. So the big problem is going to be getting rid of that last one back. I guess I can hit him with the Ranger, and that's going to lose my concealment though. Do I use my only grenade? So I can go for kind of a power play. I think we're better off. So I was gonna try to dominate the gatekeeper right away, but I think go for kills all the crystal heads. Save the grenade.
Kein Problem.
Are we gonna have enough damage? I might end up having to use the grenade anyway. Yeah, because we gotta roll max damage on 2 of those now. Oh, that bites.
Fear the void. Target's cleared.
On the move.
Okay, that takes care of that. Saves us a grenade. We might have to use it here.
Mein Geist ist mein Schild.
Yeah, Cobot's supposed to be on a timer and it's every half an hour, provided there's, I think, 20 lines of activity, but sometimes it it doesn't work, which is what Kat was commenting on there. I guess like a capacitor to discharge. It's not really gonna reach other eyes. We're pretty much guaranteed to lose concealment. Yeah, I think it's worth saving the grenade. The heck? Oh, okay. I forgot it's not at the end.
Hit him with everything.
Disoriented. Nice. Unfortunately, there's no way she can see that one.
I'm going.
So either way, he's just gonna run right past my ranger, so we might as well kill it.
You see that? Position compromised.
Scanning.
So 6 more, which makes it 10 down.
Du gehörst mir.
Of course it would fail here. Wow, I don't think we can actually see Gatekeeper. Okay. That's a problem.
I can handle that.
Oh no, we can't. That's weird. I don't wonder why it didn't give me the medical.
Shields up. Scanning.
On your order. Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Overwatch!
I'm with you.
Oh my god.
Not even close.
would take too many resources to try to crowd control it until we can domain again. That really sucks.
Missed!
Apparently, we can't see in the grenadier for.
Let's move already!
Bin unterwegs. Immer weiter.
I'm on it. Target eliminated.
Alright, 11 down. I'm losing a shit ton of stuff, right?
Covering now.
But nothing to show.
Reloaded.
Then alien activity taking like 30 seconds each time. Alright, gonna
Whatever you
regroup and
say.
going back here and then push forward along that side.
No problem, boss. Positive. Ready to engage.
Location confirmed. Go, go, go!
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. Na los,
Scanning.
zeigt euch.
I guess if nothing else, if we don't see any more gatekeepers, I can mind control the Archons in the final room.
Let's do this!
Kein Problem.
So now I have to. Really, I'd have to
I'm
take this even
going.
more carefully.
Rolling out. Seems doable.
On the move. On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
I mean, if there wasn't 20 lines of activity, then, I mean, we wouldn't be getting the stream schedule. Although, we haven't seen the stream schedule in a while either, have we? Cobot, why are you so weird?
Tired of waiting around.
Bin unterwegs. I can handle that. Got it
I
covered.
guess one saving grace is we managed to avoid using any mimic beacons.
I can handle that.
Affirmative. Covering now. Come get some.
Overwatch. I'm on it. Eben Feuerschutz. Overwatch.
Here I come.
Hey, that door is actually closed for once. Usually all the doors are open.
Positiv. Whatever you say. I'm trusting you here.
On it.
No problem, boss. Mehr geht nichts.
Maybe we need a chat spot spammer for at least 20 messages every half hour. No, I think we don't.
Let's do this.
Schon unterwegs. No problem, boss. Seems doable.
Heading out.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered. Cancel
Coming
now.
now.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Got some advent here.
Oh yeah, because the Guardian. Nice. It's like, did he already get a shot? Okay, 12 dead.
Well, how about that? Get the armor. Ziel verfehlt.
Thirteen dead.
Hostile target dart.
How can we not see the heavy mech with him? What the hell? Well, fine. No, there's no drop-off damage. Okay, that one died, so 14.
The rift beckons.
15, 16.
Multiple targets down. I definitely got that one.
Good to go. Covered. Come get some.
Let's do this.
Yeah, sometimes you can shoot through teammates when the animations aren't correct. Which is thankfully all that happens is weird animations. If that happened in the original 90s game, you'd actually shoot your friend. I have actually had my own soldiers shoot each other in the back in that game. And not on purpose, they just can be that bad shots. Alright, we're gonna let cooldowns refresh. And actually reload shit.
On Overwatch. Na los, zeigt euch. Come get some.
Let's see. 4 turns. Wow, Dimensional Rift cools down super fast compared to normal Void Rift. Alright, we're gonna wait 3 more turns, and then the 4th turn we'll move up. Apologies that we're stuck in this really long alien activity. But, I mean, I'm already in a less than ideal situation, so I'm not going to push forward while I'm at a disadvantage. We were able to catch that one set with its pants down, but there's no guarantee we'll be able to catch the others. These are very large pods that we're fighting. Take the least competent military dropouts and send them to fight aliens. It does seem that way at times. Of course, they can be pretty amazing shots just by pure fluke. Like, one time, I wish I'd been recording for that, although I don't think I actually had recording software at the time. There was one shot where, okay, basically, for context, the sets kind of semi-randomly generate, so there are two farmhouses beside each other, and the windows are like half a soldier tall and wide, which basically means if you want to shoot through those windows, you have to have perfect accuracy if you're not right up against them. So, from 2 screens away, I had a guy with a rocket launcher fire a snapshot towards some sectoids, and what I intended is, odds are it was going to hit the window and explode and clear out the wall, which was just fine because it would open up shots for my riflemen. But what happened is he shot through that window, and then it passed through the other window in the second farmhouse, went through and killed all 3 sectoids. It was absolutely amazing, and that's why I wish I was recording it. Alright, I'm not sure if, actually, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the pod that I saw in here before, because I'm pretty sure it included an Archon. Those mechs definitely did not include an Archon. So we need to be careful.
Finally!
Although, since we're trying to skirt along the side, the enemies kind of will home in on us. Was that just a random thing crumbling, or is that actually a footstep?
Geht klar.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm going!
Oh yeah, now that the dimensional rift destroyed that stupid pole, we actually have line of sight for Basilio.
I can handle that. What's over there? Scanning. Scanning. Geht nichts.
You know, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up against here, and we're gonna open that door and clear it out.
Whatever you say.
Tired of waiting around!
And Basilio should be able to see straight through the door.
Whatever you say. If you say so. Got it covered. Überwachung läuft.
Yeah, you can, like a badass. Unfortunately, more often than not, those moments don't happen in the original XCOM. But when they do, they are amazing. Hmm. Alright, well, if that Archon was here before, it just decided to leave. Wait, what? No one has any vision on them. How are we seeing? Hmm.
Let's do this!
I'm going. Hey, I'll go.
Rolling out. Overwatch! Got it covered.
There we go. Oh, well, you know, since they were so nice to bunch up for us.
You want some more?
Dein Gewebe schmilzt dahin. Wir sind die Besten. You are vulnerable. You know that was good.
That's,
On Overwatch.
20 dead.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
There'll be 10 more before we get to the final round, which will have the Archons, 2 Archons, and the Avatar. And then that's where things get fun, because then that's where they start getting shit in, along with the other 2 Avatars. Alright, so we're gonna wait around a few turns to refresh again. Just because the Dimensional Rift is way too valuable to not have up.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatch!
Na los, zeigt euch.
I'm actually kind of surprised it's still taking this long when there's only 13 enemies left. Because that 13 is a pretty normal amount. Although I guess this place is pretty big. It might be freaking out a little bit. Actually, in fact, well, let me close one thing down. I know this still has BNet open. Now I can be a little intensive on the CPU. I think they made the frame rate slightly smoother, but not really anything else.
Finally!
Positive. I can handle that. Seems doable. Scanning, moving to orbital fire now.
Okay, since we demolished this room, I think we're gonna go through the middle and then this way.
Tired of waiting around!
Because otherwise, normally I'd go through that room. Kinda had to reckon by necessity.
No problem, boss. On the move.
Yes, the good thing is we haven't taken any damage yet. That was kind of my fear, is I'd be forced into a situation where I'd have to, excuse me, trade damage a bunch. Just in order to conserve stuff for the final battle. Which is why I brought a med kit with the field medic perk. So we could take a few hits and still keep ticking. But so far we haven't had to do that.
Let's do this!
Schon unterwegs. I guess that'll be okay. Seems doable.
Overwatch!
Overwatch! On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Solid copy. Na los, zeigt euch.
The sector pod also sounds really close. Might be the next pod we have to fight. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. We're practically at the bridge.
Finally!
Kein Problem. What's over there? I'm going! I can handle that. On Overwatch. Moving fire now.
You know, I never looked too carefully at this. Interesting how it's basically a simulate at home.
Here I come!
Bin unterwegs. Hey, I'll go. No problem, boss. problem, boss.
On the move.
On Overwatch! On Overwatch!
Bin dabei.
Tired of waiting around!
Ooh, that's an interesting thought. That's not one we're gonna be able to burn down quite so easily. Okay, so probably stasis, insectipod, Andromeda. Burn down the mutons and nuke the other Andromedon, assuming we can't actually finish it off. He has Basilia as my side.
We could use one of those.
I don't think we're gonna have a good chance to shut it down. At least not 100%. I'm not gonna gamble on it. Yeah, 60% shutdown is not very good. And keep in mind, she's using Gremlin 3 with enemy protocol. So the only way I'd be able to increase this is with Skulljack, and it still wouldn't be 100%.
Deploying grapple.
Okay, I guess we'll save Dusky's Mimic Beacon, or Dusky's turn to Mimic Beacon if we need to. Man, can we just not? We just can't get a line of sight.
Geht klar.
In this case, maybe we'll use Sophia's. Let's see what this way I can pull out here first.
Wait a minute, challenge. Hostile terminated. Target neutralized.
A double mass.
Shot failed to connect.
My mind is my shield. Schilde hoch.
That stupid pillar.
I'm trusting you here. That armor's tough. Seems doable.
Armor still holding.
Ah, that's great. Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
Cover my flank!
This is not good though. Wish you could hit all of them. Yeah, there we go. Do I want to do that though? So the amount of beacons required to clean this up are going to be pretty high. I can take one of the Archons out of the fight for sure. So I guess it becomes a question of being able to... Without Basilio being closer, we probably can't go for the super kill on the Sectopod. I guess I could just donate one of the Archons right now. Which would free up No Land's attack, if that actually matters. Actually, we should have... No, we should have him mind control. Because the No Lands from the Psionics are more powerful. We've killed 22 so far. That's why I rapid fired.
Impressed yet?
Let's move already! How many is that now?
So that's 23. And, I guess I won't count the mind-controlled Archon because we're gonna have to actually manually kill it.
Hostile target done.
That's 24.
I guess that'll be okay. I want to use another night beacon. Or risk the damage and then heal. These guys have a lot of AoE, so I think we probably want to have control. We'll still have 2 beacons left for the final battle. Step into the void.
Panicked. Damn it. I guess that means we're probably gonna waste that. Yeah, that wasted a mimic beacon, but you know what? It was worth seeing that.
Finally!
Yeah, of course, a double move instead of attacking twice. So. And miss. What the hell?
We're green to go. Schon unterwegs.
Grappling!
We got triple no lands. We shouldn't have any issues killing us.
No armor will shield you.
Here I come! Who's keeping score?
How is that mine? It's weird, like line of sight on there is really messed up. So we need to kill this pretty quick. We're not gonna have my control there for much longer. We want to wait for our cooldown so I'll come back. So that's 28 enemies dead, which means there's 2 more on the bridge. I'm not sure what would be on the bridge, but
Good to go. Overwatch.
Rock and roll. Bitte Feuerschutz.
Got it. Moving.
Actually, since we're moving through the bridge, part of the bridge, we'll want to have him positioned a little more front and center. Kind of sounds like another Andromeda.
I'm on it.
Maybe a mech? Not 100% sure.
Whatever you say.
Also, that was a very weird sound for the door there.
Ready to go. Okay, I'll go.
Come get some.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
On the move.
Yeah, we got two more on the bridge, and then the Archons and the Avatar and the final room count as 3 of those. But of course, there's more enemies than that, because the gates start spawning in crap afterward.
Let's do this.
I'm going. Whatever you say. I'm trusting you here. Kein Problem. Covering now. Covering now.
Scanning. Tired of waiting around.
Geht klar. I can handle that. Scanning. Scan the beat.
That's definitely more than 2 enemies, but only 3.
Kill confirmed. Target eliminated.
Actually, now I wonder if there's 2 more after this, because maybe we'll count the ones in the back room.
Target neutralized.
Shadow Chamber is weird.
Here I come. Armor still holding.
I can handle that.
neutralized.
Great. No one has said on it now.
Positive. Where will you run?
You're welcome, alright.
Keine Rüstung.
I thought it was pretty fitting, not just for the run, but like, 'cause that particular run had some really weird shit. And then the prelude to that was even weirder, so.
Covering now.
Alright, everyone reload.
Moving to Overwatch.
Cooldown's back.
On Overwatch. Mir entgeht nichts. Biete Feuerschutz.
Hey, it's actually going at a fast pace now.
Overwatch, get it covered.
Let's move already.
Schon unterwegs. Got it. Ten-4. I'm going. I'm on it. Überwachung läuft.
Finally!
Astounding. This entire facility submerged beneath our oceans. For how long, I wonder?
One problem at a time, Doctor.
Your form is but a shadow of our truth. We seek to defy that which would consume us all. Your efforts deny the surface. You leave us no choice.
Yeah, this is the final zone. Oh wait, the avatar teleported in. That's why. Right, I forgot it didn't start spawning. So the other two Archons counted. But that avatar didn't. Which is why we had a 3-pack right before the end.
Roger that.
The math all makes sense now.
I guess that'll be okay.
Getting it done.
Kein Problem.
Which means I think there shouldn't be anything more.
Scanning. Los, zeigt euch.
Actually, we can use conceal ammo. I was holding this for the very end here because this part
Getting it done.
requires a decent amount of setup. Well, I guess it doesn't require it, but the method I use me to precisely hide people.
Mir entgeht nichts.
Position confirmed.
Welcome back, cat, and okay. I'm not
Target
spotted
location.
them yet.
I have eyes on the
There we
enemy.
go.
Double time. Moving out. Schon dabei. Getting it done.
I'm all over it. Affirmative, covering now.
Moving to
Go
Overwatch.
get some.
I'm all over it. Solid copy. Alles klar. Got it. Moving.
Move, move, move. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Scanning. Heading out.
Whatever you say. What's over there? Positive. I can handle that.
Okay, quick assessment here. So it's Violet and our Ranger out there. Maybe beacons open.
Eyes.
I'm going. I'm trusting you here.
Bin unterwegs.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Everyone's in position, time for the pull. Nice crit.
Let off the armor!
Hey, Burger Boy.
You are our avatar. You can lead our armies and save your world. Return to us. There can be no more delay.
Though I find the possibilities proposed by the creature intriguing, I believe we have passed the point of rational discourse.
We didn't come here to talk.
Yeah. Take it down.
Your persistence is admirable, but tired. It is time to accept the path laid out before
Return to us. You were once our greatest asset against this world. It can be so once again.
I'm going.
Welcome back in mid, you're just in time. Hi, Avatar. It's one down.
Seems doable.
%90.
Geht klar.
Guess these guys must be all beefed up. Sarkons are only 100%.
Du wirst brechen.
They won't all get wrecked specifically like that, but yeah, that's why I saved basically all my frees. I'm gonna crowd control and destroy each of them in turn if I can help it.
Don't fight. Let it happen.
Alright, we got both Archons.
Already there.
Tired of waiting around!
Affirmative.
Es kommen noch mehr von denen!
Sie markieren meine Position! That didn't do much.
Damn, it's gonna multiply now.
Mehrere Feinde nähern sich unserer Position.
Faceless, okay. Yep, this is the one. No, it's not seemingly infinite. It is infinite until we kill the avatars to finish the fight.
Target eliminated.
The tissue melts away. Not too shabby. Positiv. Mein Geist ist meine Waffe. Genau nach Plan.
Here I come.
Oop, no, don't shoot at each other. Good. I accidentally confirmed that when I didn't mean to. I guess I'll just keep shooting at them for a distance. Archon's super bad at shooting apparently.
Got it covered.
Feind nähert sich unserer Position.
On advent troops.
Having Andromeda there is probably going to be annoying.
Die Kavallerie ist da.
Okay, what to do with these guys? Wonder if those are close enough for Vasilia to see. So if he goes here.
Grapple out.
So I could serial this, but it seems a little bit of a waste. Especially to drain all my ammo like that.
Target neutralized. Contacts pacified.
Okay, I'll go. Kein Problem. So muss das sein. Well, how about that? Location confirmed.
We should have a turn where that avatar can't approach us yet.
Good to go.
Sie haben Verstärkung gerufen.
More archives, great. think he shot at the Archon. Yeah, something's really wrong with this camera. It's just zooming way out. I like how the sectoids are attempting to mind spin the Archons. So the Avatar should probably teleport?
Wohl ein paar Freunde gerufen.
Maybe not. Or... there we go. Yep, you did. Excellent.
Frag out!
Damn, can't quite reach that. Could blaster launcher it. I don't think we need to. I could hit it with the lance if seems like it's gonna be a problem. Don't have enough ammo for rapid fire. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna shred it once.
Hit the armor! No rounds!
Wait, we might be able to get close enough.
Let's move already!
Yeah. No, not really. What? Because I clicked through onto someone. You know, it does that.
Deploying grapple.
Actually, this is an easy choice. My inspiration I'm after.
That armor's tough!
The enemy should fear us.
Alright, good night, Jez. Thanks for watching. Dude, them?
Some more? Finally!
If you say so. Toss me some ammo.
Actually, let's see. Could I... No, let's just stasis the 1-1. Except we can't see it. Alright.
X-ray neutralized.
Und weiter geht's. Das war doch klar, oder?
Kinda crazy that there's no cooldown on that. And of course, this makes them huge targets, so I can just crowd control this entire side by doing this.
Feindliche Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Here's the last avatar. May have difficulty reaching that. So we may have to use stasis and delay a turn. Let's see. Ooh, that Archon's totally screwed now. The dodge mechanic working against them there, though. Archon. Yeah, the Archon staff has to be rewired. It's so bizarre.
Sie haben Verstärkung geholt.
Hey, I was wondering when the chrysalids would show up. Usually they're in the first wave that spawn. Yeah, the camera is having issues. Hmm. I think we can win this just by pouring as much damage as possible into him.
No problem, boss.
Guess just in case, we'll
Keep 'em
pick
coming.
off some of these courtesies. The faceless kinda don't matter.
Target eliminated.
Oh, 19 damage, crap.
Grenade out.
That one damage.
citadía.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah, so 1 damage crit.
Target
Amazing.
neutralized.
No problem, boss. You cannot hide!
One health left. Well, you know what that means, right? Stabby, stabby!
Without the
GG.
Elder stabilizing the psionic network, everything's going haywire. That gate's not gonna hold much longer.
You heard her!
Shen, tell me you've got a plan B here. Nice work.
Wasn't anything on my end. This shouldn't even be possible. Unless...
Thanks.
Commander, whatever it is you're doing, it's working. Just make sure you save enough juice for your own trip home. Commander, you okay? We just lost contact.
What the hell is happening here, Doctor?
It's the Elders. They're overwhelming our link, enveloping the Commander's consciousness.
Then sever the connection!
we do that, we risk a complete overload.
We will reclaim what was given. We will be whole once more. No! Your victory here means the end for all others. It will follow you as it followed us. You are not ready. We must not fail.
Vital stabilizing. Synaptic activity returning to acceptable levels.
And one transdimensional psionic network down for the count.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
This is the Liberation Network broadcasting on all frequencies. Advent is in full retreat across all areas.
Heavy fighting continues in the city's centers as Advent forces attempt to regroup.
We're barely keeping up with the flood of refugees here, as people continue to desert the Advent-controlled city centers.
Full curfew remains in effect as the
Alright, good night, Burger
deals
Boy.
with
Thanks
the
for
ongoing
watching.
crisis. To all of you in the occupied zones, hold your ground. Continue the fight. We promise you, help is on the way.
Of course, supposedly they ain't done yet. But if there's an XCOM 3, we'll come back and thrash them again. I feel like these statistics don't quite line up. Either, I guess either that or people play really quick run-throughs where they reset if they lose a mission. I had better successful shot percentage. Total days wounded, dash dash. How does that even figure if they had less than 10 flawless, or if they had 10 flawless missions on average? That doesn't make sense. Number of kernels, 12, because I bought 6 or 7 of them. Hack rewards earned. Much less than the world, because I have terrible luck on those rolls. Well, you can technically save Scum and Ironman if you roll back your save file. You could do that in the first game too. I mean, I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of Ironman aside from being able to avert game-breaking bugs, but you can do that. You can also just keep resetting the run until you get the perfect RNG, but... Yeah, I don't know if this is Ironman only. I mean, it might be, or it might just be for Legend in general. I'm not entirely sure. Actually, this might be for all difficulties, because Days the first kernel, 132, is awfully short. Like, on Legend, it takes forever to get to Major, never mind Kernel. Maybe it was greater than 999. Maybe. Okay, next time you attempt a Yugi, and if you need any advice, you know you can come to me. Number of scientists. You know, I think we had 9 forever too, just because I kept picking rewards that weren't scientists, and then I had a billion engineers. Slower and MIG, slower and beam, totally unsurprising. Same with all the armor and the data encryption. Or alien encryption. We built more relays, sabotaged twice the facilities, collected 3 times the supplies. Over double the supplies from the black market, almost double the intel. He was like 230 to beam weapons, which was like 100 days slower than the world. Yeah, missing lots of 80s and 90s can be bad. And we saw that a fair bit during this run even. Pretty much had a mimic beacon most of the time. I mean, there was times where I had to leave it down to chance, but we were slower on average compared to the world, but I have a feeling those statistics are for just everything in general. Definitely slower compared to lower difficulties, which is why I suspect that, because a lot of the stuff on Legend takes twice as long. So, and you're going to be a lot slower getting kernels, you're going to be a lot slower getting tech. Oops. The aliens are like 50% slower in ramping up, but I mean, you still have to try to race them, and they're always going to have the advantage, and it'll be growing until you hit the caps. Then XCOM is probably at a tactical advantage. Always during retaliation, yeah. I mean, because retaliation can be really dicey. You're kind of forced to push forward and take risks. Like the second retaliation I did, I actually failed that mission. I think it was, or was it third? Actually, I think it was the third. It was the first appearance of Berserkers. Killed our way through most of it, but we lost the one civilian that put us over the threshold. And a faceless blew up a car, which killed a sergeant, and then we lost a grenadier. We were actually in super rough shape after that mission. Playing it safe isn't that boring, alright. I mean, maybe on lower difficulties, but on Legend you're almost required to play safe because things can go horrifyingly wrong even if you are playing it safe. Because you're still forced to take chances even when you're playing it safe. The timer is more or less demanded. So the goal is super min-maxing your risk management. And sometimes you're 100% safe, most of the time you're not. Like you saw that one, I guess, I don't know if you were around, you saw that one mission where we were fully geared, we went in, we pushed, we had to rush really hard to get to that one hack. And it was down to pretty much the last tile for a turn count. And completing the objective basically meant I aggroed 12 enemies at once. So that was a half-failed mission because I had to take a risk. And there was no way I was going to safely fight through those aliens, so I evac'd. Time for XCOM 2 Deathless Resettless. No. The game is not made for that, Helix. I mean, you might be able to do it on lower difficulties. Like, might be able to work out on Recruit or Veteran, but even Commander, I'd say it's pretty iffy to be able to do something like that. Yes, Overwatch, the mode where everyone misses a lot. Here's a Deathless Ironman run out there on YouTube. Well, I mean, it's definitely possible. It's just not something that I think is going to be easily replicated. So it'd be something I'd have to fish and restart over and over and over a lot. And probably take a lot more time than running Awakening. And yeah, Yugi, I do recall seeing some of those risks you took. Stuff kind of teaches you to play the game not very well. XCOM 1 is pretty guilty of that as well. Because I mean, you can see it on other difficulties where if you push for a flank, you risk aggroing pods and stuff like that, but it's never more pronounced in Legend or Impossible, where it's possible to push up and aggro the rest of the map. Yeah, you're not bad, but I'm saying the game is bad at teaching people how to advance to the highest difficulty. Well, you can draft, but you have to be judicious about it. Because, I mean, certain perks are very niche and demand that you play around them. So you kind of have to adjust your playstyle. And then some perks are just really underpowered, unfortunately. But for the most part, XCOM 2 is actually really good about making sure the abilities are fairly balanced. That said, though, yeah, the safest way to approach it is to spam grenadiers. Yeah, no need to choose between squad side and something useless in comparison. Although, to be slightly fair to XCOM 1, Snapshot was actually a decent PvP ability. It was just pretty terrible in the main game. Alright, so... Unfortunately, I haven't had time to dig up my Game Boy Advance stash, which I know is somewhere in this room, but... I haven't had too much time to look for it, and unfortunately the few minutes where I have glanced around, I'm drawing a blank. So I'm gonna have to pull stuff off of the shelves and whatever and spend like a good quarter of a day looking. So that means we're not gonna do Blazing Sword tonight, but I'll pretty much be able to find the game during the week. Unless something really strange is going on, I should be able to find it. Why not use it? Just use the aliens in PvP? Well, because some of the aliens have really good synergy with XCOM classes. There's a lot of good comps that use a mix of aliens and XCOM. So yeah, go ahead and use aliens, but also use something that fits your comp. Or you could, I don't know how much they adjusted it, because I stopped following the PvP after a while, but for a long time, I think it was 1 medic and 4 smoke jumpers, whereas the meta for completely dominating XCOM 1 PvP. And actually, what I used to do, I actually ran usually ran an assault. Because assaults are really, well, depending on which map you get, they can be really mean. Well, not quite. Like I don't know about XCOM 2, I haven't looked at the multiplayer in it too much, but in the first game, for whatever reason, you were only allowed like 3 or 4 different builds. So like Smoke Jumper was a very minimal support build. You could customize them with items, so you could spend points to give them utility items and upgrade their weaponry. But I mean, compared to the main campaign, the XCOM unit's customizability in first game's multiplayer is a little bit eh. Uh, Chrysalids and heavy floaters, if you had a really high point value, you could spam them. For the most part, you could only afford, if you use standard points, you could only afford to field one heavy floater. Unless you want your entire team to, I think it was, you could field 2 heavy floaters, but then you would never be able to field anything else alongside them. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and do something filler. We'll go with the usual set here. So I'm gonna straw poll you guys.